Alright guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to more Xenogears. Disc 2, again. Finally we're here. Say hi, Nina. I had a chat. We got through I don't know how much, but it felt like we got through a lot. Considering it's a lot of don't show, like it's telling us what's happening, and then it has to actually do whatever we were supposed to end up in. So I'm not sure how far we have left or how far we'll go today. But we'll see. We'll do 4 hours. See how far we get, and then maybe we'll finish it. Maybe we won't. We'll see. Hey Kyler, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so like the last thing we did was we killed Hammer. Good riddance. You know, I liked him, but you know, for what he did, the Ellie's mom, never forgive. Fuck him. Hammer's dead. He's dead to me. No longer my bro. I found another bro. Where is he? Is he there? No. It's Bart. Bart's the bro. The forever bro. Hey Zod, how's it going? Yeah, Xeno. Yeah, Ellie was nice to Hammer, and then he just ups and does that. We were, like I said, I was cool. You know, Hammer's like betrayed us. You know, I was like, all right, Hammer, you know, put the gun down. You know, we can talk about it. It's cool. Once he pulled the trigger, done. Dead to me forever. I'm glad we killed him. I was willing to forgive him up until he pulled the trigger, and then it's just, nah, it's over. Remember what Hammer did, but I remember not liking him, even though he called me bro so many times. Hammer was alright. He was cool. He was our informant. I didn't mind that he called us bro. It reminded me of Johnny from FF7 Remake. He's also my bro. The bro. Yeah, but then Hammer ends up killing Ellie's mom after she's like, you know, don't worry, he's not gonna, you know, everything's fine, Hammer, we're good, nothing's gonna happen. Boom. Fucking dead to me. Forever. Anyway, yeah, Faye told Ellie that she's not coming with us. Then he was a little too harsh. But I don't know. I think it was, you know, he was too blunt. I think that's what it was. He was way too blunt. Sorry about what just happened. Forgive me. But I want to explain. I was reminding you of the mutants in Tank Girl. Tank Girl. Well, that's something I haven't heard in years. God, that's a hell of a throwback. Now, for the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then not all of them are strong like the crew of the ship, or the people in Shevet. Even we almost lost sight of our future at times, so you can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. I did like how crazy things have gotten once we started Disc 2. Everything just escalated. Like, oh shit. People turning into freaks. I mean mutants. Not freaks. But freaks nonetheless. Those wells. No freaks. And then we got this whole there's a lot of religious allegory. I know it's been mentioned, but they go like full throttle on Disc 2. Ellie's the chosen one. But she cannot come with us, apparently, because Faye's like, no. You free the heart of the people that have been used as tools by that ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you. And now your body doesn't just belong to you alone anymore. That's why I can't let you be in any danger. That's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? Huh? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. Almost like enemies to lovers. All of this too was done in about 6 months. Deadlines at Square. That sounds about right. You gotta hit deadlines. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. Like, playing through this game, I felt like if they had more time, like not a deadline, they could have done so much more. Like, everything they wanted to fit in. Definitely feels like that. We seem to overlap, you being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. Simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I don't know if it was deadlines or money, but it was rushed at a certain point. It could have been both. Like, we gotta hurry up, get this game out. Running low on the budget, or something like that. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear to me now. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary for my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry. I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. As if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That is why I need to go with you. That is why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. It was deadline. Square had a firm time limit for all new games back then. There's multiple interviews that talk about it. Yeah, I feel deadline would have been my number one. Budget, probably second, but deadline sounds about right. Not just Xenogears, a fair amount of games, like, due to time constraints, they just weren't able to do what they wanted. Like Final Fantasy 15, or for a more modern example. I feel the same way ever since the time I met you in that forest. I think it's the same feeling that you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. Whole team moved into the studio for the last 6 months to try to finish the game. Square wanted them to end the game after Solaris, and it sold well enough. If it sold well enough, they could make a follow-up game. The team didn't want to ship the game without any ending. Okay. Damn. Maybe, yeah, if they had more time. Almost like we should get a remake, remaster of this game with everything. I dig it. I don't know if I read this line. I'll read it again. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There's another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, id may awaken within me. You're the only one that has been able to keep me from giving in to id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. promise you that I will return. So, that is... Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, you will wait for me to come back, even if we are in totally different places. As long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Faye. Kiss her, you fool. Policy was 1.5 years. They ended up getting 2 years. But for a game of this scope, that's like nothing. Game's a 3-year dev. Easy. Yeah. Oh! Proud of you, Faye. I'm proud of you. Are you going now? Yeah. Sorry. Did I wake you? Yeah. Bow chicka bow wow. It's okay, I've been awake all along. All along? Uh-huh, I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. No, it's a good thing they're in love because that'd be kind of creepy. Well, I'm off. Alright then, do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is this? Is this a pendant? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought to Mahanon. It may be mine, or it could be... It could be... Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? It's dumb. Simple games got the same time limit as something like this. Nowadays you got games taking like 7+ years. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII Remake. The entirety of it. Alright, I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye. Yeah? Thank you. It's funny because I just mentioned that if Square did a remake, like kind of like 7 did, but for 6, they would have stopped the first part, like right before the World of Ruin, and then the second part would be the rest of the World of Ruin. So first part, World of Balance. Second part, World of Ruin. If they did it in the aspect of FF7 Remake, that's what they're like. Oh, it's you know they would do that kind of thing. People would complain, but they would still you know, like you know, all right, I guess. Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. Or maybe they won't. Maybe they will fit it all in one game. I don't know. Probably not. When something big happens, they say, it's too dangerous, you can't come. They treat women like we are weaklings. Although it is true I can't help Bart and friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect the place they can return to. If you don't have that peace of mind, then you would not be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute the way they do that, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do too now. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feeling that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. Yes, that must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says, you must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan sect's teachings, but what you say, well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. Yes, that might be it. First time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Familiar, sad. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is and what's in them. I just know that I must have been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes, things I couldn't do. Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanon. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft with a diameter of at least 40 kelts. Judging from the condition of the hull, we estimated the ship was thousands of years old. It was determined by examining the inside of the wreckage that some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy aeons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of the ship and had crash-landed here on this planet? Seeking God in his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which it is said lie here in Mahanon, we proceeded further. Okay. Yeah, we can bring Ellie. I just wanted to check because she's there. Let's see. Emeralda could join the party. Since she also has them ethers. Yeah, see, single targets and then all. Well, we could do that. Got an ether doubler. Cyan's got his sword. Rare item gain rate increased. Should we have that on? No. I will give you the holy habits. We'll give it on Faye. Since he's mostly 90% of the time, we've had control of him. And only every now and then we'll have someone else. We'll have Faye not in the party. Then again, we could get Billy instead of Saiton. I don't know, man. I like Saiton, but I like wait. I like Saiton, but I like Billy's guns and heals. Man can heal everyone. Okay. So we have wind, fire. We'll do... I guess we'll keep it as wind. We might have... Yeah, I'll just wait until we run low on shotgun ammo. Okay. I just need to know that we have wind, wind, fire. Right, equipment. That, dark armor. And... okay, she's good. Alright, cool. Continue with the game? Yes. Tina. Oh, I'm sorry, you're just... you gotta switch legs. There you go. In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. Wow, that is... there we go. Wow, that is loud. In the depths we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. God, that is something. Oh. Oh, okay. We're doing this shit. He's one of those. He's gonna heal after everything. All right, what's your gimmick then? Enemy and ally HP halved. Okay. Probably... See, the problem is Emerald's gear doesn't have a fixed frame, so she's probably gone. Gonzo. What's going on here? What do you think, Nina? The game just freeze? Are we stuck here? Should we reset? We might have to reset. All right, let's reset. Good thing we can just reset everything. Let me here. Save states. All right. This happened to us in Legend of Dragoon when we were fighting the final boss. We were like on the one of the phases. I think like it was like after the second phase. I think we're on the third phase, where it looks like we were on another planet or something. It did a move and then the game just froze. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use save states just in case when we fought it a second time, and it was just fine. Okay. Excuse me. Come here, Nina. Freezes when using a single target ether attack. He is facing certain directions. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So let's go have this nice conversation with Ellie and Faye again. Our boy Faye is about to get lucky twice in one stream. Ellie too. Both gonna get lucky. Do we get a save before the, what was his name? Deus? Before the Deus fight? I don't know, we probably do. Either way, we'll be doing save states before we do a turn. Yeah, because I do have Xenogears, like no mods or anything on my PS3, but we've come this far. I don't want to do it all over again. At least not for a good while. The PS3 digital version is patched to work. It's fine. We'll get through it like this. We'll just save state. Frame skip. No, it's fine. We'll go through this. I don't have on my controller to fast forward. The emulators do everything that we the players want in a remaster remake. Emulators and the modding community. Yeah, upscaling, save anywhere, speed ups. Graphics. Hey Trev, how's it going? Yeah, graphics. At least in 4K. The game looks really good. I'm sure it looks fantastic. As Frank would say. Frank West. He covers wars, you know. If only we had an actual true, like every time I play this game, I keep thinking like, why has this not gotten a remaster or remake? Same thing with Legend of Dragoon when I played that last year. Like, damn, this game is fun. Not a lot of RPGs have like timed attacks. Not a lot of RPGs have timed attacks like Legend of Dragoon has. Especially Lovitz's and hold up. Is it not Arthur? What was this? What was his name? Not Arthur. No, it's I forgot the king's name, but him. Since he replaces Lovitz. But their timed attacks are crazy. Hey Thomas, how's it going? How you doing? Shadow Hearts? I've heard a bit of the game, but I haven't. That's definitely no one I haven't played. Some of the older Tales games. Tales of Fantasia is one I heard was good. I don't remember which version Zod wanted me to play. Was it the SNES version? I don't know. He'll let me know. So there's the SNES version and then the PlayStation version. And I'm good with either or. Magna Carta Tears of Blood. I've not heard of that one. Maybe I'll check that one out as well. You're changing your dishwasher door seals while you're lurking trap? That's all good. No worries. You get to hear this fantastic soundtrack. And then hopefully the game won't Well, I mean, if it does, you know, we have a... We're gonna be safe stating as a precaution. Okay. So we're gonna be doing a mech fight. Do we want Emeralda? We want Bart instead. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. I just gotta make sure everyone has those frames. We could... I don't have enough frame 30s. Frame 10? Nah, we'll do frame 90. Frame HP 90. We do have 50. Might be fine. Just so we don't consume so much fuel. But we're only gonna use it once. Armor. Ether armor. Ether defense. We'll do that. And what was the other one? Magnetic coat. I'll give you an ether one just in case. $21,000, $22,000, $19,000. So much ether defense. I don't know why. Okay. Let me just do a safe state right here. And then we'll start doing one in the fight. Shadow Hearts lets you adjust how hard or easy the timing is. Like bigger zones or more zones, but the smaller the zones, the more damage you do. And more zones equals more hits. Oh, this sounds interesting. Sounds, well, strategic. What would you call it? High risk, high reward. Alright, let's fight this fucking alien looking thing. Yeah, risk versus reward. I like those. Kind of like one of the things I like about Chrono Cross, the higher level damage has less accuracy, but if it hits, it hits. You're good. If not, well, shit. But you can build up the accuracy. Yeah, there you go, Nina. Ugh. We're doing good. We're just oops. It's X, not circle. We're just hoping that the game won't freeze again. Because every time we hit him, he heals up. So we're just gonna let him Lower his health. Okay, cool. This is a good time to do another one. I kind of forgot about save stating. Okay. Sorry, Saiton. I could have healed, but I was like, wait, I don't know if I want to do that. I probably should. For a low cost of 4,200 frame fuel. Yeah, that happens. Okay, we should be good, right? If he does another one of those gravity-based moves. $5,000, okay. We could probably finish it off with System Id. Good luck on the next fight. Surely there's not another fight right after this one. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So Deus is like, I'm gonna freeze the game right here, right now. Unironically, well, not ironically, thankfully, he's like, you know what? You guys can heal up. I was also gonna say, you know, it's like, you know, we've been doing pretty good. We didn't need to save state, and of course he goes ahead and just crashes the game. Yeah, like, this is the second time I've had to use save seats on a fight because of shenanigans. You know what? Yeah. Just keep doing that. Okay. Then one more. This might be the last time we have to do this. Hopefully. I forgot to buff up phase attack. Thankfully, Silence got our back. Okay. Oh, he doesn't heal anymore. Oh, because he's dead. Wow, what an asshole. Before I die, I'm gonna bring one of you guys down to 1 HP. Oh man, alright. That was the ultimate power? Partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. No, wait, keep going. These cutscenes look fucking amazing. We came to an enormous cavern that was big enough to swallow the whole capital of Ave. In its center were two gently glowing objects. It was a source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Raziel's tree. Like Raphael, but Raziel. The cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. The wisdom of God hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we access its data. A large, unmanned strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons, traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership used to carry them. On the left has the path of Sephiroth on it. Oh. Sephiroth, not Sephiroth. Oh, hey, no, there is Sephiroth. He's right there. He's there in the interface. the creation of the Malak angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. But will this one throw math at us? Is what I'm wondering. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapon System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. Central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system, from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly, he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I will try and extract as much data as I am able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. You know what? Why do they bother healing us completely if... What was this one? Alpha? Well, it's all can just do that. What kind of shit is that? Okay, cool. We can do 0 damage to it. Nice. Yggdrasil. Probably gonna do nothing. No damage either. Oh, cool. Almost 2,000 damage. We got this. Bart can handle this. Man, just kicking. Oh. There it is. I only do 0 damage runs. Of course you do, Trap. Ugh. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? That is only natural. After all, you are imperfect. You lost? Yeah, he wiped us out. Imperfect? Yes, you are lacking now. He 3-tapped all of us. You can win that. He drops the unique armor. Ah. I don't know, man. The only one that was doing damage was Bart, but he did 2,000, almost 2,000 with the Yggdrasil. I don't think we can, or at least at the moment for me, I might need better stuff and take him on. He's got 99,999 HP. Yeah, I ain't taking him on. It's okay. We'll forego the his unique armor. The absence of wrath is an impediment to you utilizing your true strength. Wrath? The drive to massacre and annihilate, the compulsion to destroy your opponents. Such wrath is power for the soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden power within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. He only gets like 2 to 3 turns with your strat, and guys have shit strats that rely on RNG. Alright. Do I need a specific gear equipment setup? Because if I do, I'm gonna have to restart and do that Deus fight again. And I'm not about to do that. Evasion rings and bunch of ether damage on 3 characters. If you bring Doc, he sits out for the story. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind for when I do another playthrough. I'm not about to go RNG Deus again. It's fine, no worries. Something I didn't know, something I'll do for the next time. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded, did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. If it makes you feel better, the armor is pretty useless. Oh, that makes me 100% feel better. Oh, alright. That's the ticket for moving on. The sign of the purpose you've been seeking, the mark of a natural-born assassin. It's a, hey, cool, you beat this guy. You got this cool thing, it's, you know, it's not all that great. But, kudos. You're wrong, that's absolutely untrue. Kind of like beating Ruby Weapon in FF7 is, okay. I get it. Just because you can. This is cool. What you did. I am not id. You already have a gold chocobo, probably have master materials. It's just for funsies. Just for fun. Bragging rights. You did it. You feel good. Pat on the back. The time has come. Which is always fine. That's never a bad thing. I beat the Ruby Weapon. Now what I do? What do you mean? Now you can play the game. I'll take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough. Huh? What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, bait used to be believable. Now it's obvious whenever something's bait. You know, a very important bird, needed to fulfill my earnest desires. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them. Of course you will. It'd be weird if you didn't do that. In the lands of Golgotha, to the west of here, collect all the broken gears. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanon, I was looking after the newly mutating people in Nissan. People mutating one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go out for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be alright. I'd rather keep busy so that I won't worry about things too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought, it's the pennant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I have always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you anything, you know. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. Can't afford to have them change any further. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by indescribable fear, I decided ascend to Shevitz. Missing a 2 there. Which was stationed in the skies above Nissan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to come to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omnigear left remaining in Shevitz. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Are you serious about going it alone? Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement. So please, stay behind and protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? If I do not go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone else but me. So what makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any way of knowing that you will definitely save your friends by doing this? No. Then it's suicide. It might be. But I've made it this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled a Nissan that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support. People in Nissan will be fine. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right? But why do you do so much for him? I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps. A woman's prerogative? I'm not a holy woman of any sort. I'm just a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man that I love. Giving what I have to him and receiving what he gives me, we become one flesh. That is the moment when I am most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man I love. Boss. I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can do for my friends. But I want you all to do whatever it is you can do for our friends here. Well, I had better get going now. Not Choo Choo. Fuck. So, did they just have Choo Choo at a normal size, crucified up there, and then just try to go big, but it, doesn't matter? Or was Choo Choo already big when they took Choo Choo out and just crucified Choo Choo? I need to know. That is a legit question I need to know. God, Choo Choo just looks dead. Like the dead eyes. Krelian's a fucking monster. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't notice. I didn't see. Is Maria on top of her gear? That is a that definitely is the real question. Ellie, idiot! Why did you come here? Krellian's after you. Forget about us. Run and save yourself. Excuse me. I came as I was told. I'm the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. She's the one you want underwater. I feel like she doesn't have a something to go inside her gear. Because every time we see Maria in her gear, she's always on top. I guess she's just built different. They have nothing to do with this, so let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in Omni gear. That, too, is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. She has magnetic shoes, that's canon. That would explain why she can be on top of her gear and not fall off. That would make a lot of sense. Let me open the door for Nina because she wants to come inside. Hey Nina, you back? You back just in time for whatever this is happening? I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim? 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 Might be Elheim. Or I don't know. No, I'm not 100% with pronunciation. Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye is right. Krellian is not a man of his word. And he always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What is more, those men are fighting machines created by Krellian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They're not opponents you can handle by yourself. Do not take him up on his offer. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I'm not that brutal. So, what will it be, Elheim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it is not likely you would be able to. You see, I have this whole area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it may be. Don't do it, Ellie. Alright then. I'll do what you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get on with it. So I fought the two machines. I took them out, no problem. GG's easy. I'm glad that's not the case. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. They're too fast. It literally took 2 steps, Ellie. God, look at this one. outmatched, even in my Omni gear. What isn't he? I know. I'm upset too. There's just Ellie's just taking it. But I can't just, no, not like this. You gotta dig deep and go super. Can't lose. Must somehow stop movements. Stopped? Now's my chance. Ah! Nina. She's in attack mode. Did I do it? I love when your ears go back like that. Nina. You truly are in attack mode. Nope. How could that? I thought it had some sort of effect. That's why when they're down, you double tap. Girl, that hurts. I'll get you back. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. Ooh, you got some. Those eyes are so big, Nina. You know what? At least they know how to share. I'm glad I wear glasses. I'm getting no results. Can't be helped, mugworts. It's about time to finish the job. Ooh, what a tease. Had some fancy footwork and then stopped. Downed yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Oh. What the? There's no way you could stand after taking that much damage. That's why you double tap, dude. Mugwort? Why you? How dare you do that to my partner? Nice. Probably would have been a pretty cool fight, though. That's okay. Is that blood? Yeah, it looks like it. No way. Ellie. Her true awakening? Or just merely protecting her master? Oh, no, that's her hair. Okay, never mind. He's fine. Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Damn, basically told him like, why don't you guys think about how you could have been better? You could have been stronger, but we're not. Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Ellie was taken away, and as Krellian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krellian just keeping his promise? No. Can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he allowed us to live. And we had to find that out. Yes, please, thank you. Sure. I think if would it have put me to the menu? Like the menu if I did wait? Oh well. Moving on. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus have all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krellian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krellian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them. We cannot survive without them. You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer need you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you? The only obstacle that kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus was my greatest nemesis. The only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That's why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now there is no one who can stop me, and I'm not interested in your power or authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are all just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. We can become God, and you're... God? Who said you'd be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We were created to be terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous. Going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. Genova. You think you can eliminate us and still revive God? It can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall in days of destruction. Those genes live on today within the humans, the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings very much the equivalent of you. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me, Deus. The physical manifestation of God only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my ARC plan, my Project Noah. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal men. Now, it is just you and I, Sophia. You want to step out, Nina? Again? Alright. There you go. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie away from me. I am powerless. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Graf. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster machine like that to begin with. And Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. Told her to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machines? Your machine. Not to mention that new id power you're now able to control. What is Graf's source of power? His machine? His technique? His experience? I do not think so. It is his feelings. His heart, his feelings, are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is his source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Graf. That is why you cannot win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I'm not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man. That young lady. The only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. She set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you are all still alive. That is what I think. Of course you have been defeated, however that doesn't mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you gonna do, Faye? I'm going to... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. About 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we headed for Merkava. But first, we had to get the girls so they can form their Megazord again. God, that was such an awesome fight. You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas there. We're here to help our commander. Miang and Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds, so that he may be saved. Neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles to fight, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But, things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered inside of Merkava and, while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines, we headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us. Alright. One more fight against Ramses. Maybe. Man, don't quit. Oh, cool. Save. Well, it's blue. Oh, yeah, okay, we got both. Yeah, save and change party member spot. Oh, you don't even have the ether doubler, dude. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I don't need to increase your defense since you're not going to be fighting. I'm so used to going for whatever their equipment. But you don't need that ether doubler. That's for sure. All right. In the off chance, we need to summon the Yggdrasil. Should I bring... Nah, that's fine. We'll stick with this team. We've only been using them a little bit. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramsus. Faye, if only you hadn't been born. We're gonna settle this now. Stop it, Ramsus. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krellion's laboratory. To be born as a superior being above all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen. But individual names have no meaning to me. So, what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh. Recognition code 0808191. Boob. Ramsus. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the... Let me get Nina, I can hear her calling me. Hey Nina. Where'd you... You're normally so quiet, but then when I'm streaming and you're not trying to open the door, you actually speak. Good girl. Lost my place. From now on until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, though that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes, it already has a will of its own. Then, I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye. So, you understand what this means. The corresponding antitype is... Yes. Probably already born somewhere. The final one. Aries. Aries is your child's name. Yes, Trap. That is true. Nina. Nina is my kitty's name. My baby. Then this thing is worthless. Yes, totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then, because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her? Ramses. Hey Brad, how's it going? How you doing? How's it going? We're about to fight Ramses for the bajillionth time. Commander, please stop this. Actually, this is what not jokingly, like the 4th time? 5th maybe. Commander, what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krellian and... Silence. Even you dare to censure me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and now you turn on me? You're mistaken, we are only thinking of your best interest. Excuse me. Yeah, the mech looks pretty cool. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I'm the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye. Yeah, compared to our mechs, his looks a lot more detailed. Wave 3, Demiser, HP equal to 1. What now? Oh, shit! Look at this bullshit. You just just heartless angeled all of us. Yeah, our mechs were pixelated. His was high def. Accuracy, evasion down. Ugh. Of course. Alright, we still got system mid. Alright, we got this. Had to change the door seals on a dishwasher. Oh yeah, Trav needed a new dishwasher. No. Trav is changing the seals on the dishwasher. Told my dishwasher don't be like Brad, and I gave it a kiss and a hug. And magically, it works now. It's all it needed. Yeah, 5K. All right, for 600, let's see how much damage this will do. I think we gave him the doubler, right? Should have. Oh yeah, we did. 6,000. Ooh, baby. Fujin. Power loss, that's fine. Out of fuel, you say? Aww. Faye, come on, man. On the last turn of System id. Nice. Good job, Bart. Proud of you. Somebody can follow through. Yeah, didn't choke at the end. Ugh. What's this? Thanks, Brad. Yeah, Bart had to step up because Fate choked at the last minute. Just missed. What is this place? This is where Carr was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? What is this is a wonderful question. RudyXX, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. That's Ellie. Where is Ellie? In there? Yep. Crucified. Okay. Sensing a theme here. Joking, obviously. Ellie. I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Oh, shit. Please let us be fully healed. Please let us be fully healed. Please let us be fully healed. Ahem. Adieu, boys. That's fine. We'll just have to make do. Wait, did her defense go up? Yes, it did. And her earth attack went up too. Wave number 4, Devastator Earth Attack. Well, or Ether Attack. Sorry, it's not Earth, it's Ether. Hot damn, 4K, everyone. I was like, what if we don't attack? Does she not attack? Another 4,000. Oh. Okay, so it resets. Oh no, it goes down. Okay. Okay, so it's not going to do a lot of damage right now. Yeah. Still does 1,000 to everyone else, but... I'm basically trying to get some fuel back before I just go attack her. Uh, 30. Because what is it? It's 600, right? For the Yggdrasil summon. Yeah, it is 600. Okay, I think that'll be fine. We'll have 200 left. I'm kind of glad we have low fuel, because if we had more fuel, I was gonna go booster, and that probably would have been really bad. We'll wait until she goes again. Okay, there we go. So here we go. All out attack. I probably could have done that while we were... That's fine. Thousand, okay. Summon the Yggdrasil once more. You know what? This is some id. Since Weltall will survive it at the very least. We should be fine. It should do about, yeah. Little over 4,000, 5,000, that's fine. Oh, look at you, right away. Well, yep, it's just Weltall. Okay. Oh, nice. My, aren't we powerful? Yes. It's fine. Almost, we're almost at level 70. Holy shit, dude. Huh. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure. You don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are futile against one who has the ability to regenerate using nanomachines. God. Fucking nanomachines. Armstrong really was right. Nanomachine, son. Now the time has come for the Great Awakening. What the? My body feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Omnigears. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that our Omni? No, that's not it. Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears? Deus is swallowing up our anima relics. What's going on? My Omnigear won't move. It's like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics. To attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus. Physical manifestation of God. Almost like an ex machina. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partners. An Omnigear that has lost his respective anima relic is but a puppet. Becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Alheim is really one of the parts of God as well. The hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together here for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you were all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. The Ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for? Everything that I have done up until now. Yeah, Bard is the airstrike wizard. Nina. Ramsus. It's just you. What are you doing here, Carr? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used phase existence. Resentment, that is the source of your strength. and you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash. And being the Regent that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I born for? What was I living for? Aesthetic excuse for a life. Why, you aren't even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated into Deus along with this girl. Ramses! Good. This is how I wanted it, Carr. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Miang. Ugh. Oh shit, he actually, like, there was no barrier or anything with Krellian. Like, you know, most would have done. Good shit, Ramses. Too bad we missed the action. Our Omnigears gave out on the way here. Anyways, let's hurry up and save Ellie. And my Botogen. You came in at just the right part, where Ramses fucking just starts killing people. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down now. Now, are we sure Ramses is not dead or unconscious or anything? Do we really just want him just there? What if he's actually, you know, still conscious, snaps and tries to kill us? I wouldn't put it past him. Oh shit. You know, maybe we should have just left Ellie up there. Ah. Faye, now you hang in there. She took my gun? Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Yeah, shit's going on. Shit's hitting the fan. Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. Oh, look, he's perfectly fine. Oh, there it is. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised, this much damage can be recovered rather quickly. I'm not surprised about the nanomachines. I'm like, huh, he went down easy. I'm surprised there was no, you know, nothing. Oh, there it is. I just had to wait a moment. Unify with the mother. That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Yes, I'm the mother of all humans. Ellie. What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual. Well, I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. Faye got with the mother of all humans. You know what? That is the highest of fives that I would give Faye. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an atomic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. God wizard. More like God, you know, God banger. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated a whole planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape of Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Basically like the whole cutscene from the start of the game. Which is a pretty awesome first cutscene, my god. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, and so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacement caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. Source of all our ether power. Are you saying all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, Biological Computer Academy, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics in your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that make up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. The female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were Animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. Also, each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes. You humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the Persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavenly damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus. Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krellian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. That deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krellian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Miang, the Keeper of Time, the representative of our god, Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ridiculous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Oh, we just got the bad roll. The misfortune of it being Ellie. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus. Hence, I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she still isn't the true Miang. True Miang? Let's go, Krellian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet's civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of Deus, the Zohar modifier. Power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. Eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? The creations of God will someday become a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I'm just programmed to act in this way. No. For all we know, it's just a big-ass reset button. Come. It's time for the awakening of the true mother. Please, wait. Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Bye-bye. Get out of here. We'll deal with you later. Ellie! Wait, Faye! Do not release the system. Saitan, wait. We're only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. Every time we get one of these, always a treat. Oh, well, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the Eye of Judgment. Nice. Yes, save current data. $54 hours and counting. Excuse me. God. The interplanetary invasion weapon Deus had awakened and its arc, Merkava, was activated. Yeah, long one. Deus began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it. To exterminate us and our civilization, it set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and the weapons born from out of it, called the Seraph Angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. Oh, that doesn't sound good. The people of Shevet and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's, no, Id's power, and no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Yeah, if Faye is knocked out, yeah, there's a chance Id's gonna pop out. That's no good. Yeah, he got Han Solo'd. I love you. I know. It's funny though, cause I'm gonna have to rewatch 5 again. But I'm pretty sure he was handcuffed, right? Yet when he comes out of the carbonite, he's like that. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. He might not have been cuffed. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shevet fear Faye so much? Even if Graf and Id's powers are comparable, Empire for life. It is not that we fear him. I think the white side they might have uncuffed him, but yeah, like I said, I'll have to rewatch 5. We fear the error we ourselves committed. Now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourself committed. Shevet instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Yeah, I've got to rewatch 1 through 6 as well. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Maybe fast forward through episode 2. Yeah, maybe go like ×2 speed up until the last 20 minutes or so. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shevet, but with the Nissan Mother, and that the people would assemble under Sophia. Council of Elders of Shevet back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, 20... Yeah, like the last half hour, basically, of Attack of the Clones. Were at odds with the woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Well, it happened to have been Miang. Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nissan and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shevet accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shevet did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome number of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan Rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. The Nissan Altima is the first car you drove with your permits. Meanwhile, the Nissan Rebel army here was fucking destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there. Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the Rebel Forces flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Perfect segue. Every now and then, we get one of those. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Ooh, look at this grainy looking cutscene. I love it. This would have been like a 4-disc game if they could have made all this stuff. You know what? It could have. 3-4 disc. Kind of like the scale of FF8, where the 3 discs are all main stuff, and the 4th disc is just literally the last bit of the story, and you can prep up. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan Sex militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power. God's resting place. Mahanon. Source of divine wisdom. Raziel. And the anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend. I only do 6 disc game runs. You know, now that I think about it, 4 disc was like the most any game that had multiple discs has gone, huh? Besides these, there's one more legend. Maybe this could have been a 5-disc game. That is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier. Power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was the infinite energy source of God, Deus. Yeah, 4 disc was was like the most PS1. The only ones I know that had 4 discs was Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy IX, and Legend of Dragoon. She claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. Fear Effect 1 and 2, I have not heard of either of those 2 games. They have to be one and the same thing. This is a place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. Hard ass games, that's all you gotta know about them. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. I'm that good, they had to supply more discs. Lacan became Graph and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graph. We just wanted to seal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graph, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graph, Faye, had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power. And that presentiment became reality. Oof. We're still good. I still got like a little bit left of this water bottle. I got 2 more on the desk behind me. We're good. We're fine. Hey, is that you? Or is it id? Who's gonna pop out? There's a 3rd one in there, but... Where am I? Who am I? This is... my memory? Doc. Bart. Rico. Billy. Wiseman. Graph. Everyone. My memory. Everyone. Bullshit. Where's Choo Choo? Ellie? Mother? Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... id? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a 4th persona. Now there's 4 people inside Faye. Fourth persona? You can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. Pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name? Doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it is a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Bro, you're just gonna let him take you like that? Are you coming too? Come on, guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of Nissan? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. The Holy Mother of Nissan, huh? What, are you out to offend divine providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? Gotta line up a little. I thought it was gonna be like this hand on the shoulders, like, you gotta hit that, dude. Or, you know, like, you gotta get laid, man. You're too stiff. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboim civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. Fucking nerd. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately you've seen melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know, I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little while? I'll have Krellian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. She was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. He would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was and how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Lacan? Oh, it's you, Krellian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front line, so... Is that really the problem? Dude, you're like almost done with it. You might as well finish it. These guys don't want to fucking commit to anything. Lacan? Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet, she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute. One more second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I gotta stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear her when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you cannot fill that gap. That's why you're quitting your painting. You're refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. It was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? I'm just waiting for the Lacan Krellian throwdown that sounds like it's gonna be happening. Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I didn't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you would want to stop. Beautiful. Forget it. This picture, It's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty, then why do you come along with us? What we've been doing up until now are not just acts of mercy. It's a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. If you just do anything and you keep the existential dread away. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan, and now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows only you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro. Hey, bro. What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shevet issued a decision. Tomorrow we will leave for Soylent. Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yes, and Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave Nissan. Going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. It's too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expresses this desire herself. Can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us. Sophia. Lacan, what are you doing? You keep back. I knew we couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her, even if it costs me my life. Game real nice, Clark. Is very nice. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? Shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her, so you go sleep. What will we do if you also fall ill? Do not forget you are the head of the sect's military force. Okay. I suppose you are right. Look at him, he could barely walk. He's gonna pass out. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me, your eyes, that look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it. So that's why. Oh, Ellie. What in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. Women's NCAA bowling championship is on. Ooh. Excuse me. I love bowling. You're the sweetest person. Ellie. You're someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything in and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think that's fine. That's what I like about you. Stop. Don't say that. If you become just another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I've been doing is simply showing people that such light exists in the hearts of everyone. I'm just a woman. And to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I'm just playing the role of Sophia, but I'm still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I'm still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him. And I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Yeah, there he is. He heard. Three times, my man Faye Lacan, the highest of fives. Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. Faye tapped the mother of humanity, and Lacan tapped the symbol of humanity. That is awesome. That's what's up. Sophia, what are you doing? I'm ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. But please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But, sorry. There's no other way. Ellie! I know we've had like these normal looking cutscenes, but these ones have been really, really good. People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live. You hear that, Krellian? Told Lacan to live, not you. No wonder Krellion's gone fucking nutso. Were sacrificed as pawns. In order to protect their own authority, Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals. Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. Look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God, do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must build from within themselves. Himself? Themselves? I think it was themselves. Or oneself. I don't know, the text went by a little quicker than I wanted it to. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krellion. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather all our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. Let us create a country that can someday stand up against them. What are you going to do, Lacan? USA, USA, USA. And then we can bring freedom to other countries. America. Fuck yeah. Coming along to save the motherfucking day. Yeah. Go watch Team America World Police. It is the best. Has the exact amount of freedom, America, that you would want. Ellie. Plus, you know, made by the creators of South Park, so it's, you know, it's good. If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Don't you want to become the absolute being? Freedom. There. That's what I have sought after. Now I gotta watch Braveheart again, too. But wait, it's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. This is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. Ugh. What is this? Man, I fucking hate Dan. This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. No. It's too late for that shit, Dan. He's still alive? How could you possibly be? Yeah, fuck Dan. You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Whew. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Oh, what the? Who's popping out? Stop. Stop it. Faye? Dan. Midori. Run. Hurry. Run away. Oh, it's Id. Id's popping out. I hope Midori got away. I could give a rat's ass if Dan survived or not. Broke through his carbonite encasing. Id. Faye took his gear Weltal and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Okay, who's the party? This is actually a pretty good party. Although if I had to, yeah, we'll just stick with this reliable team. If I had to swap someone out, it'd probably be Bart for Emeralda. We just give him more speed. Eh, why not? Let me check their gears because there's a good chance we've been focusing more on the gears lately. Frame 50. What 90? Maybe I should keep 50 instead. 50's... Nah, that's fine. Here's the response. We'll do that. Guess that'll be fine. Save here. And then let's go. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. Subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious, id. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you. It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, Mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, id. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metempsychotic memory. The persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. I show them to you on purpose. Break the seal. I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which you haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to reestablish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times, and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who are full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. What is this? Faye? This must mean this is Weltal's transformed appearance. He's gonna pop out and become a beautiful butterfly of death. Not a tumor. The hell is that? Nah, it's not just a fucking pedestal for him to land on. it's so fucking extra, I love it. Time to go fast. Yeah. Time to call in air support. Let's keep calling him in. That airstrike going. You could shoot the other bullets. Check in with Old Man Zod. Oh. Crack that back. All right, Billy. Time for the Jesse cannon. Man, that would have been cool if it was what finished him off. Are you okay? Wiseman. We're fine. We've been kicking his ass. It's already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. Zohar is Deus's core. Slave generators and the ether is the source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying Faye's true personality. Keep back. You again. You're always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. Cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's... No, I mean, my father, Khan Wong. That was... what was that, emotional damage? Oh, man. What happened to Faye, id? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to. And all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect, unified whole has been wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Yeah, that's the kid inside. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. Now I continue my existence bearing all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things. Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. To kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ugh. Faye, can you hear me? Please, take this fist full of memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes, this is inside id. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand, id. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you, deprived of, all the happy memories. And yet, it feels pleasant, almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. Though it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie? That's right, Ellie. I was playing Splatoon and you were hyping her up and she told you not to hype her up. Youths. And then pretty soon she's gonna regret that. Gotta save Ellie. What's this place? What's he done now? He only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see. I remember now, in my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed unto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward Faye. Yeah, this guy's basic. Basic bitch. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. Huh. By repeatedly replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Oh. Little slideshow. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside, there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body, as the start to some kind of experiments. The test caused Faye much pain. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. The psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken. But no one could make contact with Faye. Power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy. A variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct in the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. Father hype. Is it though? He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me, the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed Mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. Puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. Oh, Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. It's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No. Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey Mom, why aren't you helping Dad? Dad's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me, to return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul, at last, to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body. The body of Faye. Father Bottom. But he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave in to his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. Yes, bottom hype. And he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. Pushed all the bad things onto me. He kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. Just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes. Are these all there is to us? Enough already. There's nothing here. Just a world filled with deception and pain. Can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shevet that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? Not going to change anything. The only thing you could do now is die by my hand. Oh! Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Dad! Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. All lies, fake, a trick. All of it. All of it. All of it. No, get out. This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combine to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show Id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed Mother. No, I didn't. You did. I did not kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. No one else. It's no one's fault but ours. Not because she became Miang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes, Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. Father notices everything. Not in this case, or at least it was too late. It's too busy with work. You can't push it onto it alone. We're all one person. We must all become one. Right, Faye? Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them to Id everything you took for yourself. Lies. That woman. This scene. All illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id. That's enough. Doing that isn't gonna solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. This is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, Id. My power couldn't save anyone, it only destroyed. Thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, it's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are, then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Seemed like Karen was still in there and snapped out of it to save her kid. Hey Tom, how's it going? 27 moved in 2 hours. Rigged. That's definitely something that shouldn't happen. Abel. Live. Happens, I guess. It's just Twitch being Twitch. Just can't hand our child over to you. Yeah, this is kind of doing right. I'm doing well, Toma. Hopefully you're doing well too. We're just going through a lot of text, a lot of dialogue, cutscenes, a lot of exposition. Also seeing like it's kind of a messed up fate between every iteration of Ellie and Faye. Ellie just keeps dying. What is this place? My execution site? Emotes and fixing up a Discord for someone? Alright, hopefully it's, you know, it's not too problematic. Everything's all good. Why do you turn on me? Thought we were friends. Yeah, the whole world is rigged with Faye and Ellie. Who is it? The whole world's against them. Yeah, I caught that. The guy in the throne was Cain. I caught that Cain and Abel reference. Cain about to kill his brother. Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? Live. Yeah, speaking of Ellie, she's Miang now. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it with my own hands. Faye. Faye. Who is it? calling me. I am Har. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Someone would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such, but at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. Part of me? I'm defined by how people observe me. You're actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you are talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension. A place you cannot perceive, but in terms you understand. It is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is a source of this four-dimensional universe, a place where time and space is controlled. The fluctuating void. The wave existence. Ah. Mega Man Star Force terms. Okay. AM waves and FM waves. Got it. What does such an existence have to do with me? God, I want to stream those Battle Network and Star Force games, but a lot of them. Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. Maybe I'll take my time if we go through them. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to obtain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used that same energy to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary source of power. But the unexpected happened. During the connection test of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the energy started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. Come here, Nina. Girl. After I advented to the four-dimensional world in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, I have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature. Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. Mother's will? I'm sure you remember, after my descent, you had contact with the modified engine, Zohar. Ah yes, the giant save point. As a contact being, but only a child, you define my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Yes. My will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions, and that bioplant generated a central element, that is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form or flesh stayed in Zohar, while my will went to Elheim, and my power went into you. Triforce. That's why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshly existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as my other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body in the four-dimensional world. Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. He is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system speaks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am also bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright, I'll destroy Deus and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It is very tragic. Our contact and the resultant transference of power and will between you and I most likely played a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree. Can't blame anyone or anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. Atta girl. It is a problem that comes from within myself that I myself must deal with. See, you've managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do all these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. Save your data. Yes. Holy dooly. Alright. My goodness. 54, 59, 31. 55, 45. Holy shit. Resume the game. Yes. That was almost that was like an hour since the last time we saved. Oh man. The longest was like almost 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. That's rad. I will miss the red though, but that looks nice. Dad. Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Faye? You've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes. Thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called out to me. Yeah, he's dead. Ugh. Dad? Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad. You and... Oh shit. You know I must become one. Raph, what's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memories at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father. Damn. Khan Wang has been dead this whole time. Impossible. What about Wiseman? What about father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. Well, not dead, possessed, but it might as well be dead. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. Ugh. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now, must return to my original body. The reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad. I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No, I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master. So be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Now come, Faye. Fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. I'm your father. I'm your father. I'm also you. You're me. And whoever wins is gonna be the true me. Hey, Nina, you want to step out? That I must rescue Ellie, so don't get in my way. Wake up. Open your eyes, Father. Lacan. If that's the case, then fight me. Fight me. I can't. I see. And there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. Stop it. Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? Still don't understand, even after your contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that, even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang Alheim will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That's the only path to freedom. Path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus's mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. You gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie were all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. It will bring Ellie back. Father. No. Graf Lacan. You won't back down. Never. Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Alright, cool. Only 2,000 instead of 9,999. Look at that. Which frame do I have? Okay, that's the 90% one. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta do booster. Totally forgot to use booster at the start. It's might not go well. At least we saved. That's all that matters. Oh, we got him. Now, get in our belly. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. Alright, Dad. I understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. Let's stop now. Our objective should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ah, what? My body. Zohar is after you, the last piece to combine with Deus' system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming in contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just as desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deus' system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. is the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad, as you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the context complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang and her substitutes over the centuries. Of course, that includes your mother's memories too. Mother's memories? Faye, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's little time left now for me and for the planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago, Deus crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deus detached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. Those will become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Katamani. This is that place. Yeah. Faye, even with your shared fate with Deus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomenon, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Dodgers vs. Dodgers game is in a weather delay. Laugh in PNW weather. I don't know where the game is, but it's raining in my area. There's rain. Although I think it stopped, but it might rain tomorrow also. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. My God. Beautiful. So, if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. Source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deus and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. Then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the Wave Existence said. But then there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something. As if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness? That's this rain in San Diego. But it's a San Diego versus Los Angeles game. What bad weather. Rain. Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. People who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of civilization? Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Miang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkaba is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies composed of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they're dead or alive. It is not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. This is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts. That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Brilliance called Deus the Mother. If God is the mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie, who has merged with a Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. We think we can do it in our current state. The secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkaba. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that. Merkaba's ultra long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. It's finally starting. I know you're a Dodgers fan. Sorry for your upcoming loss. I don't know why you're saying that to yourself, Trap, but okay. I'm sorry for your upcoming loss as well. Game hasn't even started and you already think you're gonna lose. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkaba many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to withdraw every time. Damn it, no matter how much you want to save Ellie, you can't get inside the Merkaba, it's meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of those Seraphs. They function as a terminal interfaces weapons for close defense. We can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembler device. Disassembler device? In contrast to the nano assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines, restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective even against the Deus Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we going to deal with that Merkaba? Can't even get close to the thing. There's no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Let me get Nina over here. Come on, Nina. Merkaba's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There is a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy the cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction. Well, this is the rough idea. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon that could acquire a target in such a brief time frame. So, what you're saying is, we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? We want to go head-on into Merkaba. Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen, we're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkaba's main cannon. Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all? It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. Those numbers are valid only if the generator's at full drive, right? We can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkaba's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning? Meaning, we can defend against the Merkaba with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds. We couple the two generators together. This way we can make it into the heart of Merkaba. Then what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it onto the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the hull of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion, during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil for his generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. There you go, Nina. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, which upon we should have 0.67 seconds. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil for his slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way. And then, we break through. That's what the plan is all about. Combination of the barriers of both ships storming the Merkava. Timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. These are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of these and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? As there appears to be no other alternatives, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keep the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. We set out to silence God's Ark, Merkava, which is the epitome of offensive and defensive power, then storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Ooh, look at this. Cutscene time. Doing it. You know? Well, shit, there it goes. Yeah. Graphic. I know. So good. Can't be. Secondary explosion? Oh no. Should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no. Ellie! Oh. Oh my gosh. Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Saiton, what more is gonna happen? Well, something's happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Oh, shit. It's a weapon. Oh, literally, it's a fucking weapon. Oh, shit. At the time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus's final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krellian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and begun terraforming. It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base of the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deus. Time was running out for us. Alright, this seems like a good place to stop. We might be getting to the point where next stream might be the end of the game. I'm just gonna put you here for just a bit. Looks like next Saturday might be the finale of Xenogears. We'll see. I'm not gonna put it on the title because it might not be. Oh, I guess I'll put maybe. Maybe it's the finale. I'll also make sure that I'll have the... What is it? The source record option. Source record on. In the off chance it does... does become the final... The finale. Janked? Janked Jesus? He is playing on the N gauge. Man, that is something I haven't seen in forever. Yeah, I'll send you all over there. Okay. So we're gonna end it here. We'll see how far we might finish it next Saturday, which is good because then if we do, whatever we have left, maybe we'll do something else. If not, it'll just be Xenogears for like the entirety of the stream. I don't know. But then once we finish that, we'll follow up the following Saturday to finish up Bravely Default. We're almost done with that one as well. I don't know how far we'll get tomorrow, but we can do Saturdays to finish it up quicker. If not, we'll probably need like maybe 3-4 more streams of it. Maybe. We'll see. It depends on the dialogue as well. I'll have to see where we're at. I think we're on chapter 7. Maybe we can finish it in 3-4 more streams. Yeah, we'll see. If not, maybe I'll do something else for Saturday. Something non-RPG. I don't know. I'll let you guys know. But thanks guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let me get that raid set up for Janked Jesus, who is playing on the end gauge. Yeah, it's definitely something I haven't heard of or seen in forever. So you guys have fun with that. I will see you guys tomorrow for more Bravely Defaults. See how far we get, because it's just a bunch of bosses and awakening the crystals again. I think we have another. I don't know. We'll see. Catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. Later.